Alright, I'm gonna go grab something from downstairs and we're gonna start. As per usual, I have to fix my settings first. I think I need to change it in NVIDIA like I did with Fallout 76. So let's get everything done. Alright, so let me go get something from downstairs. I'll be right back. Let me at least turn up the music. And we'll be right back. Outfit of the day: Halloween leggings and a t-shirt that says homegrown. I call it My Tummy Hurts, and I didn't want to wear anything with the waistband. Hey, Spazzy, thanks for the lurk. Okay. I'm still getting settled in. I am so sorry. I was planning to be ready, but my tummy hurts a lot. Yeah, we'll go with this one today. It does need to be up here. I wonder if there's a way for me to set up like a little wish list for like silly things I want. Like things that would be cool if somebody bought me for myself. Like I want, but I wouldn't buy myself, you know? Or is that wick too close? That wick might be too close to the glass. We'll watch it. So I can't use this front wick because the glass got shattered. We're gonna continue Artemis. Alright. And our favorite friendo, Jen, Magnus, my favorite friend, asked me to upload and export some of my videos. So we're going to be doing that right now too. Let me just make sure I'm not exporting them to the wrong channel, Because that would be embarrassing. I mean, not really, but still. Give me like 5 seconds, guys. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. Oh, that's funny. Somebody said Americans have taste buds on a video where I taste tested that ranch ice cream. Which was awful, by the way. Okay. So I hit start export. So let's go here. Check my content. Okay, we got 2 exports going. I'll figure it out when they load. Perfect. Alright, oh shit. Okay, why are we laying down? Oh, controller. Duh. Why is this game so wonky? Because I'm not using my controller. Alright, 2 seconds. Hi, this is a Jack stream. We don't come here prepared. My light is off. Let's fix it. This is the right one, right? And hair down because I got my headphones in and it makes me a little self-conscious that I'm not wearing giant cat ears right now. Alright. Make sure I'm not exporting one of the videos 3 times. I am. Let's delete that one. More actions. Delete forever. Done. Okay. So once again, this is Sparta. No! This is Artemis. Artemis is a cleric of Selûne. She is, let's go to your character sheet, my dear, a nature domain wood elf cleric. We random rolled for her background, so we got soldier. Nudity is off, at least it should be, but if we change her outfit, her nips come out, so we're going to be really careful not to do that. And we are collecting books as one does in this game. We're also not playing our usual squeaky clean, happy-go-lucky self because we're here to romance this one and this one. We're here for Shadowheart and we're here for Astarion.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Because you farted.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
All right, let's talk about something else. There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Persuasion or intimidation? We're going to go with persuasion because we want to smash. Guidance. And because we're sneaky little bitches. Quick save. All right, come on, 18. 4. Fuck. 6. 6 does not beat it. Okay, do I have inspiration? I have inspiration. We're going to use the inspiration. 15. Okay. 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 Yes. Dirty 20. I will take
You're
it.
not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had.
Oh, my fan's not.
I
Ow.
worship
My
Shah,
fan's not on.
the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Oh, fuck.
It hurts.
Let's see what. Let's see.
Don't
Let's
make a
see.
fuss, Selûnite. We may be at odds, but I have more important concerns than you right now.
We're gonna smash. We're gonna smash. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you gonna keep this a secret? I didn't agree to join up with the Shar worshipper. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. Cleric of Selûne. Shar is an abomination. You deceived me. Now, I don't care who you worship. We are both clerics here.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically.
I'm gonna go turn on my fan.
Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
I don't have to go far. Ew, it's a light. We don't do light here. Now that the truth's out, tell me more. In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now. I can't trust you. Best if we travel separately for now. Now that the truth's out there, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shar is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss.
My
assume
mommy.
You've heard of her?
Remind me. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or another. I know Shar. She attracts those who've suffered pain, loss. I'm sorry she seduced you. Ah! I'm well aware of who Shar is and the dark things she stands for. Okay, so, forgive me. Forgive me. As most of you know, my dear, dear friend Magnus plays this game a lot. Like a lot. So sometimes I see dialogue that they might not have seen yet. And I like to send them cheeky little screenshots. Alright, guess what? We're going number 3.
The night brings comfort. Through loss, we find acceptance. In the arms of the Dark Mother, we find peace.
I don't quite understand. There has to be something more that draws people to Shar. There has to be something more.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shar teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shar, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Okay. Sounds daunting. I don't think is for me. How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting. Honestly, like, I'm loving this whole dialogue.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shar's truths.
That sounds evil. I won't cast judgment on your beliefs, which is a Shadow Heart +5. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometimes, which is also a Shadow Heart +5. So here's the thing. We're gonna take her back to our side, because she does end up becoming a Selûnite if you do everything correctly. So we're gonna say... We're gonna go with number 2. I'm not gonna cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady.
I'm just afraid of your haircut.
Most agreeable company.
Turn to other matters. So, you worship Shar, and I serve Seluna. Dare I ask how you feel about that?
I had hoped you might be tactful enough to not pick at that particular scab. Seems I was mistaken. My lady and your moon witch are at war, so naturally we're enemies. But enemies with a common purpose. For now. As long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. I don't see what more needs to be said on the matter.
We have a chance to understand each other. Don't you want to at least try? Our goddesses are twins, part of a whole. We complement each other. Perhaps you're right. I'll leave the matter to rest. We'll say the second one because that just comes back to this dialogue tree.
You're good company, I'll admit it. I'm sorry you're hindered by that supposed goddess. But whatever you and I think of each other means little. We stand in opposition. Our goddesses have determined it.
We have a chance to understand each other. Don't you want to at least try?
I suppose some would consider such diplomacy a virtue. Others might just see it as a lack of will. But I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. Though I doubt there's much to learn. You Selunites are coddled, decadent, drunk on hope, fattened calves ready for sacrifice.
We are far from coddled. All children of Seluna cherish self-reliance. From a young age, we need to fend for ourselves. Honestly, you just sound jealous. Let's agree to disagree. This may not be the healthiest topic for us. Number 1, we're far from coddled. Look at me. I have a moon tattooed on my forehead.
How so? Are you taught to churn your own
Excuse
butter
me.
while barely out of swaddling? Nothing Seluna asks of you can compare to the tests that Lady Shah's children endure.
You sound jealous. Not so. Our youngest are left to fend for themselves in the deepest wilds. They need to survive and navigate home using the Moon Maiden's guide and light. You cannot know for certain. We each walk our own path. Shar, Seluna, nobody can know. We're gonna say the first one, just because we, as a player, know Shar's backstory.
What, you think frolicking in the woods by moonlight amounts to a test? That's nothing. That's just a childish thing. I don't want to hear any more of it. We've spoken enough of this. I cannot allow your misguided beliefs to poison my mind.
Alright, bye. I want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them. Really, you've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming. That's it exactly. Anything else you'd care to share? We're going to go with number 1, because again, we are trying to smash.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Alright, you've had your memories suppressed. That seems extreme. Turn to other matters. Now we're going to poke.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
There's a missed romance start. Alright. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily rendered, if
Smash.
you like. I know
Smash.
the place.
Let's go. Alright, so I'd like that just lead the way. Shadowheart Romance 1 Avatar invited. Shadowheart Romance 1 Q invitation. Let's go.
just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions.
Spazzy's gonna come back and be like, damn it, Jax, you're romancing Shadowheart. Oh no, my Fitbit's all fucked up. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Alright. Bye. Alright, now let's go talk to Starion. Why are you dancing, sir? Not that I'm minding.
Hello, my dear.
How does one become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn.
They're
They're
obedient
puppet.
little puppet.
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood.
We're taking
Once
off the
you've done
Fitbit
that,
because
you're
it
free.
is dying and I need to charge
True
it.
vampire.
There is a wild Natu, Natu in chat. Catch it using Poke Catch. Alright, my hair is bugging me. I know I pulled it down because I'm like, I look like a thumb. Fuck it. We go thumb mode today. Alright, in theory, so they bite you, you bite them?
People think the
In
biggest
theory.
threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Tell me about your history. Oh, that's right, I'm over on Discord, hold on.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Because I want
I
to
was a
smash.
slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
That's right, buddy. Alright, to bed. And I swear to God, if one of you guys wants to talk when I wake up, I'm gonna fight.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together.
Hold
Just
up.
you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Let's go!
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
What do you have in mind? Besides the bottle, that is. I wouldn't dream of missing it. Did you think I wouldn't show? Drain the cup in one swallow. I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Okay, so none of these actually have anything on any bearing. Words are hard.
Bull.
To us.
What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us.
I want to see if I can
Now
dye
tell me
my
something about yourself.
outfit.
And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Something about me. I'm surprised you cared. Share a little memory from growing up in Baldur's Gate. SC, Night with Shadowheart, shared personal. So I guess that's like a key thing for her story. There are other things we could do besides talk. A persuasion, which has a 15 DC. You first. Thank her for the wine and leave. We're not gonna cuck Shadowheart. Let's go. Share a memory from growing up in Baldur's Gate.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking.
I'll lock my chair.
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
I'm not sure what else I could say. Your turn, I insist. A little give and take is only fair. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Alright. Maybe? No, shit. Son of a bitch. And I don't have any inspiration.
Oh. And what else do you find to be fair?
Oh, that's straight up Riz. Hold on. Honestly, you. Straight answers. Got any for me? Smile and say nothing. Honestly, you.
You don't waste time, do you? There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Look into her eyes. The others can wait. I don't want this night to end just yet. We should get back then. The others can wait. I don't want this night to end just yet.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk.
She's looking at me.
Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come. My pleasure. Hi, Spazzy. I'm still kind of lurking because I want to shower, but that lurk was me driving home. I heard all your rambling, so coming back to Shadowheart Romance was not surprising. I mean, fair. I kind of figured, but you know how it is here. Yeah, I hope we'll do this more often.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Shadowheart, not so much. I think the one that goes 0 to 100 the most is Astarion. Because, like, your 0 is him biting you. And then, like, a couple nights later, he goes, so, you're hot. Want to go fuck in the woods? Will is the slowest of the slow burns, though. Was not my favorite because it was so slow. But everybody's like, oh, it's so romantic. And I'm over here like, I read Haunting and Hunting Adeline. I like men who hate me. Like, that's the trope I enjoy the most. Astarion starts out trying to kill me. Smash. Shadowheart, as Clerica Saluna, starts out not trusting me.
Because I'm having sex with everyone here!
Spazzy gets it. And also scared the shit out of me because I was like fully focused on this. Anyway, we're gonna kiss. Let's make a 3/4 elf, bitch. Wait, I'm also a female. We can't make kids. Damn, I got 5 votes for Baldur's Gate 3? Hold on.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No, far from it. The pain was worth it. A little tingle. Huh. No, far from it.
Good to know. For the future.
Which is weird.
Let's
I
head
did
back.
this scene with her the
If
last
else.
time I played, but somehow I locked out of her romance and I don't know what I did.
I'm not apologizing.
I know you're not, and I don't expect you to. Fuck! Okay, let me see if it's just talking to Shadowheart. Please just be talking to Shadowheart. Come back here.
All's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked. And kissed.
That night meant a lot to me. That night meant a lot to me. That's too many T's. And I hope there's more to come. Dating Shadowheart. You first. Perhaps we got carried away. I value your company, but not like that. It was a mistake. We should forget it ever happened. That night meant a lot to me, and I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes,
Thanks again for the
I
lurk.
do as well.
Alright. Bye. Damn it, I still have an exclamation point. None of these chuckle fucks have something over their head. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna leave. Then we're gonna go back to camp because wait.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
Yeah, she does kind of go
Unless
0
you
to
mean
100. She's like, we
I
kissed.
want you to know more about
Let me
me,
tell you my deepest, darkest
at
secret.
least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition. Thank you for sharing. You know what? I don't think I've ever actually asked the leading question, so do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Phrasing. I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing with the class. Why is Gale giving me bedroom eyes? Hold on. I gotta screenshot this. If you know, you know. Bedroom eyes. Do. Okay. Welcome to my final brain cell. Why is Gale giving me bedroom eyes? Magnus is going to be watching this back on the replay and be like, why is this bitch messaging me so much? Alright, thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Bye. Hey, no exclamation points. Okay.
That's everything. I think that's everything.
What's behind this door? Oh my god, they're gonna shoot that goblin.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Gets out of the way anymore.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Yeah, we're gonna shut up. Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Do nothing. Guess what? Do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Astarion.
Should be easy.
We're just doing it for shits and gigs at this point. She doesn't have anything on her anyway. Anything here? No. Alright. And I already know what's that way, so we're not going to do that. But I think it is time. Oh. Gotta make sure my speak with animals is up. Hi, Donnie.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Okay. I think I already... Oh, I haven't talked to them. Okay.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
It's time for... Let's break this child's spirit. Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Not yet. Do it again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip it again.
Lady, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Nope.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads! There. Happy?
Nope. Flip it again.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads!
There.
Happy?
Happy? Nope. Do it again.
You're killing me here, lady. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Well, let me see what you have.
Got it. One sec. That's what I got.
He did something with his hand. But you do have some food, so we're gonna buy your food. We'll buy the supply packs. Those are useful. And a whole chicken. I don't need a fork. We'll buy those thieves' tools. And the beer. Alright. So I gave you a decent amount of gold, kid. I don't think I have anything to sell. I don't need that because I have dark vision. I'll hold on to that for Mommy when we eventually find her. Oh, you don't need a quarterstaff, Gale. You have your sword. I don't need that. We'll sell that. I don't think I still need the conjure basket amulet because I have the basket now. And I'm pretty sure I could buy that amulet anywhere. I only need one scroll of protection from good and evil because Gale's gonna learn the rest. Alright.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Ignore her theatrics and grab her, or read her thoughts. We're gonna insight. With guidance. Guidance. 11 plus 3 plus 1, 15.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
See, I have Gale. Athletics would be lunge at her. We're not gonna do that. Because Lae'zel's not here. This gives me a -1 for Astarion, though. But you know what? That's fine. Relax. I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Now we're going to talk to Mattis.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take. I want an apology from her. You could at least pretend to be sorry. Do we extort the child? God, I love this game. We extort the child.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You want a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Okay, Mattis. Oh, while we're here, I wanted to see. Where is, I know I have a big thing of dye. Here we go, the dye bundle. Drow black, night black, practically pure white, gilded guardian white. We'll take these two out. We're gonna use white and gold for all those heavenly types. Okay, let's try that. Oh my god. I don't want the stuff that's not on my person. This is all the shit that's in that one that says 1019 on it. Hold on. Is this stuff I have out? No. Oh, this was a mistake. Why would I dye? What? Okay. I think that's the camp version of what I'm wearing. So where is what I'm wearing? Okay, let's see how we can sort it. Okay, can't sort it better. Fuck. Okay. This was a mistake. All right, let's go all the way down. I have an idea. Okay, let's send that to camp. Let's see, these are supply sacks. We'll just send everything to camp. Because I don't need it on me. I'm not gonna... not gonna change my outfit that much right now. Okay. Inventory management, isn't it exciting, folks? But you know what? For once I'm actually doing it, so I'm kind of proud of myself because normally I'm just like, it'll be fine, I'll deal with it later. Okay, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna send that. Send that. And send that. There we go. Let's try this again. We're gonna use this die. Better. Okay. On the Daughter of the Grove. Alright. Use it on the crown too. We use it on the cloak. Okay. We're almost done. Okay. The boots. But I think all I have left is the bracelets. Actually, no, I think I got those already. The gloves. And then, last thing, if it will let me, because I'm wearing it. I mean, I'm wearing everything. Underwear. I saw it pop up, Spazzy. There we go. And I want to see what the pure white looks like. So we're going to put that on first. No, on that. Nothing changed. Looks exactly the same. All right. We're good to go.
Please, last through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
And I know nobody is worried, but 0%. They are really fun. Smash. Alright, let's...
Give her a chance.
Hi, Sassy. Enjoying Fallout 76? If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What?
You're being a really stupid
I
bitch.
understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
All right. We're gonna talk to the bear.
This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man
I mean,
starts
that
scribbling,
works. I hit level 54 today.
page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Come on.
Okay. Well, I might as well talk to him.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
That reminds me.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I need to buy a shirt. Somebody was wearing a shirt on one of the Discords I'm in the other day that says, I got my lobotomy done at Volo's. So, fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
It's a t-shirt that says, Volo's lobotomies. Trust him. He's an expert. Ooh. Ah, there's so many colors. There's too many colors. There's way too many colors. I can't pick a color. Okay. I'm gonna favorite the item so I can decide later. They have in like lavender, pink, 5 different shades of blue, green, gray, black, and I'm like, a lot of my clothes right now are black or gray. I want more color because, you know, losing weight. Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyags.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
The time was spent among books. I am a student of the page. I'd rather not say. Are we done here? I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly. We'll get the +1 from Gale.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now,
Volo's kind of a bitch.
if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. There wasn't any dragon. It was brass, no doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? You know what? Fuck it. We'll play along. It was brass.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Nice.
Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they called out the name like a war cry. Man holding book like that.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment. Hold your tongue, or we'll go cleric because we can. What do you think Maglebiet makes of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Lens wipe.
If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Costume change. Wait, about a conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Okay. So he actually provides a reason. Nice. Let's go talk to this bear.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator. We'll talk.
Okay.
Thank you, Tuffet. Alright. I touched my clean glasses. Okay. I get my wipes down at the lens crafters, the Walgreens, because I needed eye drops, so I figured I'll get some stuff to clean my glasses. Oh no, I got a scratch. Alright. Bear was a bear. Can I make it any more obvious? Bear was a bear. Can I make it any more obvious? Ooh, a bird. Let's talk to the bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right. Stop fussing. It looks fine. Deception. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Kick at the bird. Try to scare it away. Why does Karlach like that option? Okay. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. We'll get my guidance, or advantage and guidance. There we go. Hey, I am able to talk to animals. I love talking to every single one I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Now I can loot his nest. Oh, a key. I don't know what the key unlocks. Alright. Let's talk to this bird.
Not now.
Hiss, I say, hiss. Where are you going? Oh, okay. I'm trying to talk to the bird again. Oh, the bird's gone. Okay. Tusk.
I thought you were halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
I wonder what the boar wants.
Promise me a mate.
Okay, the dryer's still going. Let's see. Alright, I think I've talked to all the animals here. Let's go talk to Kaga. Astarion, be a deer.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Well, first off, you can feed on me tonight.
There is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you, Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Oh, that's the worst. How the fuck did I get a scab on the bottom of my foot? I'm like looking at mine real quick. 'Cause I have a blister. I've been wearing hiking shoes, trying to break them in. Alright, Astarion, I love you. Please go to camp.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
I'll come get you when we're done. Please just stay at camp.
Well, you know where to find me.
Alright, let's go talk to Kaga.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief. Poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her. She's just a child. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said he wanted to see me. Here I am. We'll get that +1 from Shart.
Lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the child disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see she stays out of trouble. Detect thoughts. Read Kaga's mind. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. We'll do persuasion with guidance and a cheeky little quick save. It's a 9, 10, 11, 14. There we go.
She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has
Because on my dirge I didn't, and she died, and it made me so sad. Like, it made me actually so sad.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
What's up, Gale?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. Sounds like you have something to confess. We'll do the first one. Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
That doesn't make sense. Ooh, let's talk to the rats.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Bye. I'm trying to talk to the rat.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
The rat's name is Pinta. In Olodon.
It watches your movements, but does not speak.
Oh, so they're druids. Let's talk to Ren.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Yeah, so they're probably druids.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
The rats aren't rats. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Damn judging rat, they must be NYC rats. I want that kit to make those little rats so much. But my husband's like, oh, it's too expensive, and it's not. accurate because it's not a gray rat, it's a white rat, and the subway rat was a gray rat. So now I kind of want to make earrings that are the New York pizza rat. Only a monster would threaten a child. Doesn't give me any pluses from Shart, though. You are protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Nah, number 2.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard
It's
her
a
brood.
kit, so it comes with
No
white
matter.
yarn.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
You're a bitch truder. Ayy. This right must be porn. No. Nope. This right must be born of powerful magic. You can't just force these people out. Free from the threat of little children. Do what you want. It's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon. This right must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer,
I did find a pattern for it.
vine
It's
will
$6,
sprout
but
forth. The grove will be cloaked
I'll
in bramble
probably
and
pay for it.
thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
You can leave them to die on the road. You must let them stay. Why am I stuttering? You must let them stay. They've done nothing to harm you. Wood Elf, turning your back on the needy. Is this truly the way of Sylvanus? Do what you want. It's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon. Leave. I heard a dice roll. Wood Elf.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanus. You must agree.
I know the Tree Father's teachings as well as you. I hardly know every line of doctrine. Words you have twisted to justify your cruelty. And then you can make all the rat colors. I was thinking, like, that would be really cute for an event. Like, if I was to do Pride next year, Pride pizza rats. Could you imagine? Pizza rats in every flavor. There's the gay pizza rat, the lesbian pizza rat, the ace pizza rat, the aromantic pizza rat, bi pizza rat, pan pizza rat, trans pizza rat, non-binary pizza rat. Oh my god, right? Could you imagine?
Then you know I heed his wisdom.
Oh, I picked the first option.
I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Alright. Hi-ho, Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Relax, no one is here to hurt you. And different kinds of pizza as well. Yeah, I could do that. Or do like little toppings that people can customize and I would just sew on while they're there. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Aw. Big doggy. Okay. Servants' quarters. I don't think I've ever actually talked to this guy.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Oh, you're a bitch. Well, I am definitely not here to steal from you. Let me go back to camp. I need to pick up my lockpick. Where are you at? Where are you? Oh, hi, Will. Is he this way? No, it's Shart and Withers. With his tiggle bitties. That could work too. Or maybe a way to Velcro them on so one could change the pizza as they want. Yeah? Alright, Astarion.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Fine, we'll go to bed.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with
They were early today.
similar to those used by the Githyanki.
A Githyanki artifact. How did you come by that?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing. Trust me. Interesting choice of camp we have here, isn't it? Peaceful.
I suppose it is. Why are you so keen to dodge questions about that thing? Back! Viewer buys, be gone! Right? Use the parasite. See what she's hiding. We're not gonna do that because she hates that. I suppose it is.
You can really appreciate the quiet here. Not like in the city where noise and life scarcely ever fall silent. It's not natural.
Nothing like a little calm and quiet after all we've been through.
Quite right. On that note, I think I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. To meditate. We'll talk soon.
Alright. Anybody else want to talk? It's like, why is there blood on the ground? That's right, I jumped. That's right. I jumped off the cliff. Why, you ask? Because I'm too lazy to go around, and I took the 1 hit point.
Hello, my dear.
Okay. Alright, Gale, got anything for me? Well, I guess Will's first. Alright, Will, got anything for me?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
All of your dialogue. You have all of your dialogue. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Her with the box is giving the fish with his bubbles vibe. Bubbles. My bubbles. Oh no, my bubbles. Okay, hold on. Let me remember what this pattern is. Did I already do 3 there? Okay. It's been a while since I've made one of these. Alright, we'll start at the top.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Who is the source of yours? It's not exactly that easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it? Let's move on to other matters. Do that
A
one.
powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Oh, wait, I remember this pattern now. Okay, hold on. Tell me, Will, how did you become the Blade of the Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of the Frontiers? Whatever became of the boy, I wonder. Goblins. Pitiful vermin, easy to kill. Hardly worth getting worked up about. Okay, I'm a semi-sort lurk because I want to dick around in Once Human for a little bit, then fall out. Poof. Stream daubing me out on... Steam daubing me out on stream. Alright, let's see. What act could be finer than saving a life? He must have felt proud.
No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents.
Am I doing this right?
So-called
Yes.
good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
It popped up that I started playing Once Human. Oh, yeah, it does that. And before that, how great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye? Ah, shit. In the goblin battle, Baldurian. It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'd like to talk about something else. I always go the Baldurian route, but I think this time I'm going to go and before that.
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? There we go.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Cleric, lean in and examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
Sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you.
Illithid, wisdom, enter his mind. What isn't he telling you? Will, -5. Alright, then let's change the subject.
Gladly. Anything more we should discuss?
Yeah, why are you lying to me? I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels, right?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the Open Hand Temple in Baldur's Gate could help. Though a fat lot of good that does to us now.
And then we have the option of having him join us, which we're not gonna do right now. Give me like 1 second. I've almost finished this row. And slip stitch. All right, and just tighten it up. There we go. All right, bye. Let's go talk to Gail. I forgot to fix one of my least favorite things. I mean, it's not like actually my least favorite, but it makes it a little easier. There we go. Minimap doesn't change now.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Tell me a bit more about yourself. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? I need you to remain in the camp for a while rather than on the road with me. We'll start with tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
Change the subject. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Okay. Bye. What about you, Shart? Anything you want to say? Hi, Withers.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Alright, we're going to ask about the artifact.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Why were you in pain before? I think we asked that before.
It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? How can he manage living with such a thing? Is there anything I can do to help with it? Turn to other matters. We'll start at the bottom.
I don't think so. But
Gotta
you're
get that
sweet to
approval.
ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
That's deep. So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Might do a crochet stream soon. Hold up. Okay. There was a message that I had to make sure wasn't somebody from work. And what causes it to hurt you?
Difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right.
Yeah, like a chatting crochet. Maybe we'll watch some YouTube videos. Turn to other matters. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
I've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
How am I holding up in your
Quite
estimations?
splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
A family, a friend, a lover. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about. We already know her response for number 1. We'll go number 2.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Turn to other matters. Let's see
Very
what this one
serious
leads
of you.
to.
But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Always good when I'm with you.
Alright, I guess that's all we can say with her. Bye. Let's go sleep. Yeah, like a chatting and crochet stream, or we watch YouTube videos, or I have chat recommend YouTube videos and we watch it. I don't really need to rest. Let's just do a partial. All right, nobody wants to talk. Cool. Son of a bitch.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
I'm gonna touch the microphone stand, so hopefully it doesn't make that noise. Bitch. Right? And Dear Stalker Pictures is doing a Baldur's Gate 3 series. It'd be fun to react to. I'm all ears. You're voluntarily telling me about yourself? Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole? What brought this on? Perhaps another time. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words.
Oh
It
shit.
might be easier to
Oh
just
shit.
show you.
Oh shit. Wait, this is the cutscene where she tells us
The connection.
about... Oh shit.
Come into
Okay,
my
I want to see if the... Okay. I want to see if being a Selûnite will actually change this, because she's about to show me a Selûnite ritual. Let's go!
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those woods.
They do, but they do
All I
get
know
deeper.
is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You look like you are wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selunites? Asks the Selunite.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Religion. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Persuasion. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. We'll do religion. I saw someone say Shadowheart denies being Selunite like a straight guy denies being gay. You know what? Kind of. And yes, we quick saved because I didn't realize I had a negative intelligence. 8. Quick load. I don't know why it can't just guidance. Guidance. Wait, no, I did guidance. I need friends. I need to get the spell friends. That's trash. Why is it on my desk?
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure.
Add
Only
bonus.
her embrace can truly heal me. To
19.
Salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Ah. Continue.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Alright, let's go. We're here for a reason.
Just out of view.
If this isn't important. Quick and quiet.
15. Open. We're going to take all this. We don't need to hide anymore. There we go.
What to do?
Okay. We have a new book to read, so let's go open it. We'll start with the book, and then we'll read the letter. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Gale is inspired. Half-torn note. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me, alone. Olodon. Wait, wasn't Olodon the name of one of the rats? Ren, Pinta.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Uh-huh. Halfling luck. Brave. An 18 wisdom and a 18 charisma. I can throw the rat. Alright, let's talk to Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
That reminds me.
On you, didn't they?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
You can feed on me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Go away.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something.
Just
Well,
go. I'll come find you later. I just know you absolutely hate this part.
Please. I'm resting.
What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
No, we are not prodding the bird's wing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb
The
you.
bird says nothing, only the sound of its...
Alright, let's talk to Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medication. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right
I do
person.
what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
You need to tell him every day. Which isn't that hard. But I just know if I'm about to have a interaction with a NPC where he's not gonna approve, I need to send him away. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Oh my god, your armor is so cute. You know of them. Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Actually, never mind. I'll get help elsewhere. We'll start with the top one.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Let me check on the bird real quick.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Let's follow Nettie.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
I low-key want to have someone get
Tadpole
confused and
crawled
think
out of
it's an
its head
actual
soon after.
tadpole. Yeah, that would be funny. I'm hoping for a less grave cure, so you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. The drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so.
We'll start there.
Give Master Halson a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help. What's that plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat. Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else's that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head. We'll start with the top. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected. I don't know. I just woke up with it. You're asking a lot of questions. Look, are you going to cure me or not? On a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours? By Our Lady of Silver, I swear it. All right, hand it over. No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. By Our Lady of Silver, I swear it.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure or not. You must have learned something.
For one, that thing in your head is like
Damn,
nothing
okay.
you've ever
No
seen
cure other than death.
It's one of
Right.
their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet.
I'm a bit concerned that I've drinking this much water from this jug, and I haven't had to pee yet. I might be dehydrated. So you think it's only a matter of time? That's good news? You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's
Fun
a lot we
fact,
don't
now
know.
that I said that, I have to pee.
Infected folks like you have been converging on an old
Oh,
temple
wait.
of Selûne. And I've no idea why.
Is the dryer done?
Master
Oh,
Halsin
shit, the
heard the
dryer's done.
adventurers were heading that way. He saw a chance to get
Okay.
answers.
We'll
Joined
finish
on the
this.
spot. Whatever he found there.
Excuse me. We'll finish this,
make it
go
back.
move my laundry over, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So what do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll go find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Alright, we have a thing at the camp. You know what I would absolutely love to finally leave this area and stop having to go camping like every 5 days. Or every 5 days, every 5 minutes. Alright, well. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3. Might as well start over here. That way I can ask him to join me again.
Do you mind? I was rather enjoying my view of the ceiling.
Why? Pardon, I didn't mean to disturb such important work. You seem more relaxed. Am I disturbing you? Pardon, I didn't mean to disturb such important work.
I'll forgive you. I'm mostly just thinking anyway. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home. I'm back in the fucking Oh yeah, I've seen that one where people are like, I left. I could finally leave work. Damn it, I'm back? It doesn't have to be. We could still travel together. Probably. Once the worm is gone, I'm going my own way. What, will you miss me? It doesn't have to be. We could still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just...
Floor is vibrating, so I think my husband's home. Which if he is, we're about to have a lot of noise.
Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash.
Hold on.
Surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me. True, I am pretty impressive. I'm just trying to survive, like you. I have many talents if you want to explore them. You're too close. I have many talents if you want to explore them. No pork yet. Wait for it. But, what are you waiting for? I'm joking. Relax. Just keep your eyes away from my neck. A waste of time. Leave. But, what are you waiting for?
The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
I mean, you are about to feed from me, so you will see me later. Oh, tail's a wagon. Alright. This will probably be a good time to take a break, so I will be right back. There we go. Okay, it's going to be slightly longer of a break. I need to get my husband set up for the project that he's working on. So,
you can continue.
I need to go switch over laundry still.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So he's actually working in the attic right now. We are doing our insulation. So you're going to hear a vacuum. We're closing the door that it's in, but we're using knocking to let me know if there's anything he needs. So 3 knocks means turn the vacuum on, turn the vacuum off. 4 means to unclog the vacuum. And 5 means call him because there's a problem. But we found animal bones up there, so if he comes down here and hands me something, it's probably going to be a little animal skull. I'm very excited.
This might sound presumptuous, but I hope we stay allies once we're cured.
That sounds great. The more friends, the better.
Friends it is. When your storms gather and lightning strikes, I'll come calling. Now, let's rest. I wager tomorrow will be a big day.
It was either a large rat or a small possum. He didn't find a skull, he found a vertebrae and... What else did you find from the possum?
Oh, some rib bones.
Some rib bones. So, exciting.
The leader of the pack.
Spazzy said spooky, scary skeletons.
What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
I'm sorry, I also grabbed Famous Amos cookies because they're really good. So I'm eating. So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
I'm gonna pry. Oh yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
We could probably find somewhere discreet right now, away from the camp. Probably wise to just get some rest. How about a few songs around the fire with the others? Just an observation. We could find somewhere discreet right now, away from the camp. And don't worry, I'm hovering on just talking, just in case.
Perhaps we should wait for more comfortable surrounds.
Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Damn. My gosh. Use one of my hair ties to tighten it up. No, I'm serious. I washed his long sleeve shirt, and he has to wear one of my old ones.
Well, tell him that it was clean first.
It was clean, but he put it back in the laundry basket. He told me it was clean, but when I started cleaning my house, I forgot. And I washed his clothes again, so they're currently in the washing machine since the dryer is not done. So he's wearing a shirt of mine that I think's a 2X or 3X. You want to come show off how big it is? Okay, hold on. We're going to go to just talking. Right here. So, this is my husband normally. Very tiny.
Oh, tiny. I'm normal sized.
Tiny.
Let me grab all of it.
That's how much shirt he has to pull to make it fit.
And then really flappy.
But what's funny is his shirts fit me now. I'll come back here. Turn. It's not going to fix the sleeves, but I'll at least fix the bagginess of the shirt. So you're not just dragging it inside the insulation. There you go. I know. I had to do the thing. I mean, hey, if the trick works, it works. 90% of the time, it works every time. Or it was at 6. It's only 30% of the time it works every time. Okay, we're actually going to do a long rest this time because I've used so many of my spell slots. I have, like, one. Okay. I'm like, there's something over here. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. They've changed up one's human a bit since we've played. You have to beat the second monolith before you can unlock the power stuff. Oh, that is way different. We're going to take that parasite. Take Halsin's journal. The note. More note.
Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Halsin's pipe.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
Okay, Gale. Unnecessary. Alright, let's go pick up Astarion, because we forgot. We left our boy. Whoops.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
And then because I'm curious, Shadowheart is very high. Gale is neutral. Astarion is medium.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, nice. I started cleaning out my storage in Fallout 76 because, like, there's a lot of things in there I don't need to hold on to. Oh, I don't want to camp. I want to just leave. So I've started, like, scrapping a lot of my legendary stuff so I can actually learn legendary mods. It's been fun. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing everything.
No, don't go there.
Actually, since I'm stealing anyway. Oh, it was rotten. Oh well. Spoon and a book. Oh, hi, Nettie. How did you not see me?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything.
One of your coworkers plays Fallout a lot, apparently. What are they, like, level 600 or something?
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
You did well to speak
That's
up for
very
the girl.
sweet.
That snake is fickle.
He was going on
A
about
tragedy
things, and I'm just
prevented.
sitting there, death jingle jangle. Something stupidly high. That Kaga seems dangerous. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on. That Kaga seems
Well
dangerous.
seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I want your armor. I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Oh my god, why is this thing so hard to open? Hold on. Good enough. I do. It's so pretty. So much detail. All right, let's leave. Let's talk to Bosk.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
I'll tell him about my journey.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Rude. That was rude. Oh, another bear.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking
Master,
for?
He left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell
Right?
them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead. I can still hear his voice. Alright, now we're gonna see if we can Skyrim our way to whatever is over here. Very nice. Good loot. All right, and now we climb up this. So our goal is to have the insulation as done as it can be by tomorrow. He's been doing it by bays. He's on bay number 4 right now, and there's 5 bays up there.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
He just carried a big
And
bag
down
of
came the
insulation
claw.
by.
And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
This is Wintry Sass's favorite character. Pleasure, I'm Artemis.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here.
You just
This
shot a D20?
quaint
The fuck?
little scene
And one
is
human?
decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Phrasing.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Yeah, it's in the first silo. Apparently there's special items to destroy now. Interesting. What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Ignore him and fill your plate. I kind of wonder what happens if you eat his food. I feel like that would be a bad idea. So what makes you say that?
Ninth sense.
Mm-hmm.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are, I care what you want. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I'll do anything to get rid of this tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it or die at my hand. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
What is madness but a denial of reality?
Right?
Still,
wait till we get to the House of Hope.
You'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. If I want to do that, and if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? My mic's on, right? Yeah, it is.
I'll be around.
All right, I'm gonna put my earbud in my bad ear,
like a tadpole through a nice,
so my good ear's open for the knocking.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I'm sure you will, dude. Alright, anyway. Onwards. I hear some lovely singing.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Alright, hold on. Because I don't want to deal with it, I'm going to go by myself. Alright, he has closed the door. How loud is the vacuum? Like, is it distracting? Like, should I turn down my sound? I don't know if you could hear the geese. Alright, let's head back. I hear the singing, but I had a thought. And yes, I know that's dangerous. But I saw it earlier. Twin Peaks Pine dye. Mysticism dye. There was a pink one. So let's... Okay, it's just a light purple. How pink is pretty in pink. Oh my god. That's pink. And then let's try the Selûnite Savior. So obviously we have a choice here. Anyway, choice is made. Actually, you know what? I will leave the detail white because it looks pretty. But we'll do the shoes in the pink. Now we'll do the shoes in the white too. Fuck it. We're going pink. How many times has Jax dyed her character today? The answer is yes. And for my camp, what's this? For my camp, we'll do the Selûnite Savior. There we go. Now we are in the correct colors. Alright, let's save Marcon.
Listen.
Listen.
Sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
And we're gonna struggle against the music. With guidance. Good thing I had advantage. Fuck. That was a nat 1.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are
Let me see if I can change something. Is that better? That looks way better. How do I sound? The D20 thing is just a deviation. Ah! You can get that, like, as a pet. Get back. It's a trick. Sorry, hold on.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Perfect. I put on a noise suppression filter, so hopefully it gets most of the vacuum sound out.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh shit, hold on. Guys. A child died. No. No. Bad game. We don't kill children on purpose. Yes, it just one hit the child. So I'm reloading. Okay. That means I have to re-dye my clothes. There's a Harvest Moon dye too. We'll do the Selûnite Savior dye. Because we are a Selûnite, so we might as well. I wish there was a way to, like, mass dye all your clothes. It is very important to have the right colors. Especially since they just fucking killed the child anyway. Sorry, it pissed me off because I was not expecting them just to kill a child. What's the point of luring the child out there if you're just gonna kill him? Alright, that's the full Selûnite outfit.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
We'll come back for that.
Listen.
I know! You shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
It's so peaceful.
Focus and try to hear what he
Sweet
hears.
melody beckons you. It vibrates.
Let me move
with
my
magic.
mouse.
A harpy's charm.
I know, because I've never had the child die on me. A nat 20 and a nat 1. Boom.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
So the ice cream truck has this thing where it goes, hello! And right as the harpy's mouth moved, the truck outside went, hello! Are we all lured? Oh, fuck. Let me quick save real quick. Just in case the child dies again. Alright. Hey, Astarion resisted. Fantastic.
What happened?
What happened?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, run. All right. Really? Well, at least I got a crit there. And there goes one harpy. My turn. Can I just destroy this water? No, it's deep water, so it won't let me. Okay. Yeah, we'll Sacred Flame ya. You bitch. Well, anyway. Sneak attack. And let the child run. Oh no. Bad child. Gale, no! Okay. Shadowheart. Hit it. Shit.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Alright. Let's take advantage of the fact that Shadowheart's right there. Also, you could teleport from anywhere now, not just the towers. It still costs money, though. I think from the tower to tower, it's free. Okay. Run! Gale!
I see you now for what you are.
Well, let me loot her while I'm right here. This is the only one left.
Cutting to the chase.
Alright, let's go check on the child.
Are they gone?
No, poor baby. They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
You got it, child. Exclamation point. Come back here.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest?
Gale's gonna tell me about his need. His need for magic items.
Rather important.
Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
He dropped something up there. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition? Is it contagious? Can it be cured? So you've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful. Cleric, I could pray on your behalf. My god may offer some guidance on how you might be cured.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the details. A second.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help. Just give me like a second to finish my stitch scale.
You have my thanks. And fear not.
He's a magical
Your implicit
vampire.
trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I accidentally hooked a stitch that I didn't mean to hook. Alright, anyway. Also, read that in the Phineas and Ferb thing song a little. So I could go get that stuff again.
Together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Jump. 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 Dig a hole. Open a chest. Oh, it had something different in it this time. I don't think there's anything around here really worth looting. So I'm just gonna go find the bard real quick, and then we're done over here for right now. And we're gonna head actually to go talk to Zevlor. Let's go talk to the bard first. Talk to Spar.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong?
Hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Oh!
Terrible.
It is quite a racket. You could just spare your ears by leaving. Sing along with the bard as loudly and off-key as you can. Don't mock her, she's trying her best, I assume.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will
Stay silent and listen.
No! Damn it!
Are you alright? Tough audience. Those animals weren't shy with their criticisms. This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It is not the time for music. There's no singing voice that could save those lyrics. You know that, right? That's all mean. So we're gonna say, are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
You dropped something. Alright. First things first. What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Nod an encouragement and gesture to her lute. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now? Perfectly awful. Those are the worst lyrics I've ever heard. Not an encouragement.
Mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
That sounds like he turned off the vacuum himself. Yeah. Don't know what he dropped, but it was up there somewhere. I'm listening intently.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Cry as much as you need. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. No need to worry, though it still needs work. Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like. Don't worry. Oh my god, even Astarion, even Shadowheart looks sad for her. Don't worry, cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up or you won't last. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her. That sounds awful.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Right? Me covered in blood. I mean, look at me. Alright, let's go check on the child.
What would your mother and I have done?
Hello.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me? This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you.
I wonder if there's...
For helping me.
Okay, I have to look this up. I was reaching for my phone, but Opera's right here.
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Okay. What do they give me? Where's the necklace? There it is. Chimera's locket grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. So we'll wear that. Alright, let's talk to Donnie. That's not Donnie, that's Rochelle.
Lives are at stake.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Vacuum is back on.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's
He
lair.
nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Wait, Donnie, don't go away. Thanks for showing me the door. Okay. I can't just hear his thoughts. Damn it. Alright, let's go talk. Assuming that's Mole. Or Mall.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Right?
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Yes, you're taking advantage during bad times. There are words for folks like that. Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never see us coming.
Wait, can I wade into any water down here? See, there's water. No. Darn.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
And I do have reduce. I just heard a giant burp from upstairs.
Someone there?
There we go.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Insight, study her face and try to read her emotions. Persuasion, don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Hush, girl. Another word, and I'll snap your neck. Let's try to read her emotions. I mean, 15 beats a 10, so let's see. We end up with 21. Nice.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up? Ha, you look ridiculous. I'm a cleric, let me heal you.
No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
Where did you get this potion? Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew. Don't worry, you're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job. You must feel pretty useless. That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you. You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you for a price. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Hold still. don't think that one is what I need. Do you have remove curse? Neither of us have it. That's hilarious.
Looking ahead. Of all the bloody things to happen.
Don't want that one. Excuse me. Command. Aid. Calm emotions. Here we go. Lesser restoration. Right. All right. Is this the target's too far? And I'm like, seriously, I'm standing right on top of her.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, let's talk to her.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing.
Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Yeah, no problem. Just wanted to get you cured because I knew you were in there. Okay. We already talked to them. Let's get our gruel.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't. The only way we'll make
Sorry, I
it
skipped
is
dialogue.
to run, and run hard.
It's a habit.
If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What I'd do for some...
Alright, let's talk to Auntie Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm sure you will, Auntie Ethel. There's no need. I'm fine, really. I'm just here to trade. Let her fuss over you. We'll let her fuss.
You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all.
I mean, you're not wrong, Spazzy.
Who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
It says it's cooling, but it says that I have like 46 minutes left on my drying cycle.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good.
I don't know if you
as
can hear the
new.
helicopter.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why,
Ow.
she sounds positively demented.
Ow and
I
ow.
love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Well, we'll tell her.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
Cobalt! Cobalt, come here. The people want to see you.
My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
It's the girl. Ah. It's the baby. So she has been our little princess this last couple of weeks. Her back legs are starting to go out. I mean, she is 13. So we know it's coming. Just gotta touch the arthritis, huh? Alright. You ready to go back down? And stop chewing your butt. Okay, we're gonna gently put the baby down so I can watch her walk. Okay, she power stanced. We'll go. Okay, fine. What, you want me to pick you up for the couch? 1 second. Her Royal Highness demands couch. Oh my gosh. 1 second. I went to look to make sure nothing's visible, then I realized I don't have anything I can keep hidden, so. Use on the couch. Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to
Yeah, I wish I
stop
had
by
my
my
hair
house,
tie.
just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
1 second, Ethel. There we go. Alright, no harm. Show me your wares. I buy that. I buy all that. Alright. I don't need a torch. I actually don't need the dye, so I'm gonna sell it. Because we have our own dye. I will buy that pepper. And that weave moss. And that fish.
Be careful on the road.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not You're an idiot.
Talk to the rat.
Or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Were you trying to eat it? It looks fine to me. What evil thing? Sounds like your problem, not mine. Were you trying to eat it?
Me? I didn't think it would bite me back. Wait, you're big. You can get rid of the evil thing. Follow me, but be ready for anything.
Okay, let's follow the rat.
Knowles, I'm ready.
The evil thing's in the chest.
Look, between us, just don't touch.
All right, time to skulk about.
There's a thief on the loose.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Let's talk our way out. Excuse me, someone of my rank won't be disturbed by someone like you. Maybe you should continue your search elsewhere. I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I've seen nothing unusual. We'll do deception. With the bonus. And a quick save. But no. She is baby. That was a nat 20. Cobalt is baby, so what baby needs, baby gets.
But there will be no repeat performance.
Hey, the rat told me that there was something evil in there. I went and stole the evil thing. Let me go talk to the rat again.
The evil thing gone. Now, where was I?
Okay. Deception, disgrace. Evil as plain as the scar on his face. I'm assuming that's from Lion King? Is that Be Prepared? Alright, we're gonna go talk to Zevlor. So, Astarion. Sweet baby Angle.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan.
I have
With us.
a spicy hot take
My old master
about
wanted to
Kovu.
toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end.
As far as lions go,
Until he snatched it all.
that was a hot lion.
Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that. So what do we do? You might not be able to outfox him, but I will. We're not his playthings, and we'll show him that.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil...
I'm gonna surprise you eventually. I'm gonna see something like, we're gonna be out in public one of these days, Fazzy, you and I. We're gonna be like out in the, I don't know, we wouldn't go to a mall. We're gonna be like out getting food or something, and I'm gonna see something like on the menu, like a, I don't know, a personified tomato, and be like, I would smash that tomato. And you'd be like, God damn it, Jax. And considering we've been friends for like almost 3 years. Yeah, it's gotta be about 3 years. I've been streaming for 2. Yeah, seeing as we've been friends for like 2, almost 3 years. Gotta keep surprising or else it gets boring.
Thank you for protecting the child.
There's VeggieTale
If the druids are this
fanfic.
far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to.
I know what we're doing. Can we read bad fan fiction? Like, can we pull up AO3, randomize, and read fan fiction on stream, or is there a copyright involved in that? Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck. This has nothing to do with me. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we've been friends for a while. Can you delay the ritual?
What they were willing to do to a child just
Cobalt.
for trying.
Hey.
Korga's influence.
No. Do you want your aspirin?
Twisting things. I
Do you need more aspirin?
see sense.
Yes. Of course there's VeggieTale fanfic. You just have to find it. You gave me an idea. This is an awful idea. And I want you to know this is entirely your fault. Manage goals. end goal. Manage goals. We'll do 10 subs.
I'm not apologizing.
At 10 subs, we do dramatic reading of veggie. 10 subs equals sub only stream of Veggie Tales. You know what, fuck it. Sub only stream of VeggieTale fanfic. Is it VeggieTale or VeggieTales? VeggieTales. No. Absolutely not. There is no apologizing for this. I just need to add it to my screen. Hold on. Almost time for VeggieTale. No, Dragon Tales. Dragon Tale, Dragon Tale. It's almost time for Dragon Tale. Come along and take my hand. Very specific memory. I'm letting Magnus know. I have a new sub goal. At 10 subs, we read VeggieTale fanfic. That was Snick. Okay. Then why don't you get rid of her? You need to cut your losses and run. I'll help. Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass.
I am right now. What's it worth to you? Leave it to me. I'm not some murderer for hire. Oh, please, I am a murderer for
Taking
hire.
a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir.
It sounded like he dropped something. That's
There's a
why I
clear
looked
path
up.
past those goblins.
But the drop sounded like he knocked, so.
Of course.
My brain went, oop, drop him. That's not one of mine, that's the neighbor's dog. I shall let you know what the replies are, but I'm also going to post it in the announcements.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Okay. If you've been a long-time viewer and you're interested at helping me reach a silly goal at 10 subs, I'm doing sub only Veggie Tales fanfic dramatic reading. It's at sub only mode too. So at 10 subs, it's a sub only live stream where I dramatically read Veggie Tales fanfiction. Done. And we do it sub only, so it's locked. But that could be a good sub goal. Like every 10 subs or so, we find some random niche community and read fanfiction. My dryer is done, but I don't want to go move the dryer over while he's still vacuuming, in case. We have to find, like, niche. Because if I just read Baldur's Gate 3 fanfic, okay, that's fine.
Blood out of goblets like in the storybooks. Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you. But I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
Me. She's saving it for me. Let's go. I mean, it's niche in that how many adults do you know now that would willingly say out loud that they watch VeggieTales that are not parents?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol
I mean, you're
glows,
polying them,
marks
so
on
it could be
their
both.
flesh,
Exactly.
and
It's
something
polymon,
within
so.
you stirs in response.
He's wounded. I'd like to help if you'll let me. I will go where I wish. Freeze and hold up your hands. And what happened to your friend?
He's hurt
We'll go
badly,
cleric.
and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna.
Cobalt.
New recruits.
Hey.
Yours
Stop.
to shepherd.
Licking isn't gonna make it better.
She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. True soul. Explain this absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid, Halson. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive. So go. Let's go avenge your brother.
It killed one of us. It killed
Right?
Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Wisdom, force your mind shut. You'll not be influenced by a mind flayer parasite. Or an illithid parasite. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. I think I have inspiration still. I do. 17. Okay, 17 works. And he does have a very unfortunate bald spot.
Your muscles loosen. The The tadpole breaks
Definitely
free
never
of
gotten
its
this far,
deceased
damn.
host. Your mind is your own again.
Yeah, I finished the game, so we're still in Act 1 too. What was that? Looks. Alright, anyway, I'm feeling your stuff. Alright. I'm gonna let them go first. Oh, I can get clean. Hold on. There we go. We're all cleaned up now.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
What about you, Andric?
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Splish splash, I was taking a bath all up on the Saturday night. So back when I used to ice skate,
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I did this song, Splish Splash, as a routine. It was fun.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps.
Someone is
before
playing
you see
music.
it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming.
Yeah,
out of the
for like 8 or 9 years.
What's this?
Once I hit puberty, I kind of had to stop because things
tender.
developed.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going. Move closer. You're injured.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Intimidation. Let me go, or you'll watch your cub die before I finish you. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you, or your cub, or attack. We'll say, let me go, or watch your cub die before I finish you. I still skate, though. It's one of those things that once you have the muscle memory for it, you can just kind of pick up. But I like ice skating. It was fun.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay. Well, I need to go this way, so.
The beast's ahead.
Well, you guys can do whatever you guys want. I need to get over there. Neat. I've never actually ice skated before. I mean, bearing the slipping and sliding and eating coming out the door in winter. Yeah.
Magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, might as well grab everything. We're gonna sell it. Alright. Now we jump across. Yeah, eating shit.
That's curious.
prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share her bounty.
Blessings from the Moon Maiden, and bearing the same symbol as that chest.
An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver, radiant Selûne and the dark, alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. I want to take that. I hear evanescence. I think my husband's using a speaker instead of headphones. 'Cause I'm broken. Yeah.
Chest unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Oh. Just opening it?
Or even destroy it if possible.
These are offerings up to Selûne. I won't destroy them.
But you'll steal them. An interesting way to show your devotion. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
I'll do as I please. If you want to try to stop me, be my guest. We're in no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Shar will understand. Watch your mouth. Sharon, that's twice you've spoken ill of my goddess. If it matters that much to you, I'll leave it. It says on fail, so I'm hoping if I pass, it's like, yeah, there's no detriment. Back. We'll use our inspiration. Shit. Oh, there we go. Pizza, pizza.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Yeah. Duh, that's the point. Alright, let's look at the Selûnite rite. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worshipped the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Selûnite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
We're gonna wear that.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Help is help, no matter the source. Honestly, I'm not so sure. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that. We're gonna use our shared connection. Read her mind. Alright, yeah, I think a 22 will succeed when the roll is 10.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I'm glad I made the right decision then. So who are Shar's enemies? Who receives this treatment? Didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. Yeah, who are Shar's enemies, huh?
There are many, but they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil.
All right, let's go. Where did Andric go? Wait, why did I come back here? This way.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
We aren't selling her egg. We're leaving the mama owlbear alone. We're being good, behaving. Oh, he's done up there right now. Let me go move laundry over. I will be right back one last time. There's a man in my room. Okay, I'm back. Laundry is moved over. I have a snack, because of course I do. I can't get it open. Of course I can't. There we go. Okay. Where did her brother go? Well, you guys gonna do anything? Oh shit.
Think you can take me on?
Time for a cup.
I didn't mean to fight her. Okay. I'm just looking for that guy's brother. Or that girl's brother.
Let's finish this.
I think so. Of course Shart misses.
Always be a gentleman.
She's fine. Oh, he was outside. What the fuck? Okay.
Made a grave mistake.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Sacred Flame might be the most useless spell.
The lance board is set.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
No, we're gonna let him live. He doesn't need to die.
Hungry.
You want the chair again, baby?
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
1 second. As a child is requesting.
Fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
She gets chair once she gets hugs. Okay, let me scoop you so I don't hurt your back more. And yep, now she's back into her little cozy curl up. Alright. So, whoopsie. Oopsie, made an oopsie. Didn't mean to kill that mother.
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I wish
Edwin were here,
Exactly.
he would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, madam?
Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission.
Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. We'll find safe harbor there. He'd want us among friends. Absolute protect you.
And to you.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Okay. Let's go get that egg. Loot that skeleton.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Alright. Let's actually take a rest because I think I used my last spell slot. Alright. Check in with the party. I see Astarion has something he wants to say.
As I do. Invited to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it that this devil wants so badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's
The mic is
one
so close.
quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Done. Oh shit. Ah! Okay. And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game? Or what do you think Raphael's ambition would be? And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles.
Sorry, I'm popping my knuckles a lot.
So, I say for now,
Ow.
we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Okay. Let's go talk to Will.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will? Get to the point. You mean Raphael. We should at least consider his offer, given our circumstances. Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. We're gonna say that one.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Okay. We've already talked to Shadowheart about this. Let's go see what Astarion wants. And if it's what I think it is, the answer is yes.
There you are!
my friend.
At your service.
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a fairy tale. Did you see the TikTok I sent you? I don't think I did. Hold on. I need to open TikTok more. I mean, I probably don't, but I should. They scared me. Which one? How did you get sober without AA? You stream from a closet. Oh, this is the version they don't tell children?
What actually is the original moral of Red Riding Hood? Red-headed girl with a basket of bread went through the woods where the green had fled. Stay on the path, her mother had said. Don't talk to strangers or you'll end up dead. Yeah, don't talk to strangers. I don't think it's as simple as that, because in the oldest versions of it, she hummed a tune as the branches creaked, the moss grew thick and the shadows leaked. A wolf stepped out with a grin so wide. Where are you going? The red girl lied. Yeah, I know the story, but she beats the wolf, right? And in the oldest version, she does it all by herself. There isn't even...
1 second. 1 moment. 1 second. I don't know where it is, but I do have the original Red Riding Hood story. It's somewhere in my house, but who knows? I have a lot of bookshelves. Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
True, you can start over. You could be better than what he made you. Maybe not, but you'll gravel before the mind flayers if you keep using the tadpole. You sound very sure. Oh. Hello, thank you for...
Mothman.
Thank you for the follow. I love your name, Dahlia the Weremoth. Words are hard. Give me a second. Thank you for the follow. Oh, your emotes are cute too. Hold on, let me look at these. Oh god, if I haven't been on TikTok, there's... Yeah, Spazzy, I opened my phone and I had 72 TikToks from you. A surprise Mothman. I know, I love it. The Weremoth. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh shit, that's right. We are flirting with the man. Hold on. True, you can start over. Be better than what he made you. I don't know if I'm gonna ascend him this game. Oops, didn't mean to close that. There we go.
Exactly. I can be better than him.
Oh, I should probably bring out my Mothman. Hold on.
More powerful. More...
Here's one.
Oh.
It's a little dusty.
You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to
Don't be sorry. Oh, and there's one right here. Hold on. 3. Do I only have 3? I know I have more. Oh. 4. It's a Mothman in a jar. And I don't open TikTok. It's nothing against it. It's just, I tend to be on YouTube more than I'm on TikTok. So, that's the problem. And that's wherein lies the issue. My god, you're slurring so much you think I'd be drunk. I'm just tired. I got up at 3 a.m. And this is non-alcoholic beer. So. Makes me look cool. No, it doesn't. It just tastes good. Alright. You think power lets you do anything free from consequences? You're free now, that's what matters. We're not powerless. The tadpoles are quite the asset. I will go with that.
Indeed they are. Now that I can walk in the sun, well, that opens all manner of doors. It could open some coffins, too. No.
Also, Dahlia, the weremoth, if you hear any sounds and scratching in the background, it's just I have somebody working up in my roof right now. It's my husband. So, it's fine. Well, he's not in the roof right now. He's getting insulation. So he should be quiet. I think he's almost done. Oh.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Yes?
My old master.
Yes, I do.
Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Bazzy, I see you playing Fallout 76. Might stream that tomorrow. Haven't decided yet. Oh no, tomorrow's gonna be a long stream too. I get off work at 2:30, so I'll probably actually go live when I get home instead of what's on my schedule. So you were his slave.
Spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
You got the power stuff unlocked and started purifying water. So you can let that run offline now. Oh yeah, the water purifiers are great. I haven't checked mine. I think I have at least 100 in there. One thing that you're going to notice happens, though, if you log into a new server, is your camp might get moved, or you'll get like a notification saying your camp's been picked up. You just have to place it somewhere else. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves, whatever's okay. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. You're free now. Enjoy that freedom. Quite the sob story, but what's your point? That sounds terrible.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes
I
open.
mean, I haven't even put my camp down initially.
Lurking in the
Oh.
shadows.
See, I like where my camp is. It's very central, but my first camp was perfect. It was on a pond. The pond would spawn bees, so I'd get honey pretty much every time I went back to camp. It was great. I'll watch your back, don't worry. You keep me safe and I'll do the same. Oh no, my friend, if vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
I don't think I can actually ask if he wants to feed on me. Because he ate a bear. How rude. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
You're tempted to get the cat? I might get the cat when I get my points next month and name it Dog. Because it'd be funny. If my dog's named Cat and my cat's named Dog, people are going to be like, what the fuck? This person's weird. Who does that? Just weirdos. Can I not fucking count? Okay, there we go. The answer is no, I cannot fucking count. We have other options, better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute,
Cat dog.
and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Alright, bye. Oh, now the mirror shuts up. Alright, let's go talk to Shart.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Oh, then I think we're
Very
good.
serious of you. But go ahead.
Yeah, your goddess surely can't approve of what you and I
Who's
share.
to say? Perhaps she's keen to see me corrupt you. I can imagine she'd be delighted to turn a follower of Selûne towards the darkness.
I think we both know which way I'm going to turn you. Like a rotisserie chicken. Of course, that's the one quote my husband probably heard. Whoops. No, we are full rest in this bitch. I don't think I've had the dream yet with my guardian. Alright. The body's gone, and so is the owlbear cub. But we'll find him. Slowly but surely I am corrupting you, Spazzy. You know, if you get a strap and have a Starion, y'all might get to rotate Shadowheart. Like a rotisserie chicken. Hi. You ready for dinner?
Ready for a shower.
Okay.
Dinner in a bit.
Okay. Do you want me to wait till you're out of the shower and then go make dinner? Sure. Okay. So you have me for at least 10 more minutes. It sounded like that bay went pretty smooth. Didn't have to knock to get my attention at all, so I don't think you had any major issues, which is good. No, actually, you're just letting me be more comfortable. These thoughts are always there. They just take a while to be sent forth freely into the world. Yay! So I am slightly corrupting you. Just slightly. Alright, now we need to go find our best boy. I went the wrong way. I could still discover down here, though.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be
He
seen.
won't get me to play Smash or Pass, though, because no. That's fair. And we tend to smash on some very questionable things. And people. You good, Cobalt? I mean, no, but you okay? You kind of stretched weirdly. Scratch. Wait, hold on. Before I talk to you.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Peer at his collar. If I wanted to hurt either of you, I'd have done it already. I'm not an enemy, I promise. Let's try to peer at his collar. Nat 20. Nat 20 where it matters.
You
Getting
see a
scratch.
name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Oh, it gives us a cleric option. He's with this god now, I'm sorry.
It's not over yet. He'll wake up. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Do you want to go in there?
Gnolls.
What are you staring at, Cobalt? Come on, you could travel with me if you like.
I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent.
If
We
it
have a
comes to
camp.
that, I may. Thank you.
I'm gonna loot his body. Tough letter, soft letter. I think I read the letters once. Is this where I cross? Looks like it. Alright, let's go pick up Karlach. I think that'll be the last thing we do today is pick up Karlach. What?
I found more bones.
Oh yeah?
They're bird bones.
Aw, bird bones.
But like from a big bird, like something like a crow.
Oh.
But I found the hip joints. Because
Neat.
they're unique to birds because they're the same as dinosaur bones.
Very neat.
Yeah.
Okay. No skulls or anything though?
No skulls.
Ah.
It'd be a little bird skull.
And? Okay.
But I got done like back to here.
Okay, so yeah, you're almost done.
Most of this is done. This roof here starts pitching into this one,
Mm-hmm.
and then this one's built out over it. And so I have like a short section, and then when it dives down, there's like a narrow section of like where the angle's really tight. That section's going to be really tricky to do, so I'm going to think about how to do that.
Okay.
I'm probably going to take a break tomorrow if it's not. If it's like today, I'm going to take a break tomorrow. But if it's like colder, then I'll work up there.
Okay.
That's supposed to be good this weekend.
Looking at something.
And how did you know I was here? Just looking. What are you doing? No, I was just leaving. Just looking. What are you
I'm
doing?
looking too, but not seeing very much.
Chris, if you
Another
want dinner,
quirk of
please get
my
in the shower.
affliction.
Oh my god. Were you imitating Paul Rudd's character from that movie? Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before? You have nothing to worry about. It's a very good face. It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully. You have nothing to worry about. It's a very good face. Or, no, what color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face. For you, maybe, but I like what I see. It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully. He's a vampire. He's not gonna age. Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face. Ah, but no face.
What?
I see you. I'll be your mayor. What do you want to know? Count yourself lucky. I have to see this mug every day. I see you.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Strong, piercing eyes. The creases when you laugh. Your mold definitely grabs my attention. I see someone wasting my time. Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
That dangerous smile. The way your hair curls around your ears. Your unsightly mole. The way your hurl. No! The way your hair curls around your ears.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're beautiful. You're pretty good. Not Gale good, but pretty good. You're fine. Not Shadowheart, but now Shadowheart, there's a beauty. We'll be nice. Duchess, please stop walking away to fuck around. Yeah. Duchess is a... That questline's fun. You're beautiful.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse. Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So...
This what gave it away.
I could feel it. As I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
A lady never tells. Yes, I did. I only did it to help you get stronger. Astarion talked bite sex reward. No, it hurt like the hells. Astarion talked bite sex reward. All right, I think I'm about to have sex. A lady never tells.
You don't have to say a thing. I already know how you feel. Because I feel
I
it
almost
too.
picked up my candle.
We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
I'm like getting ready. That sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away.
Because I need to make sure the
I promise you a night
no nudity is still on.
Never forget. See you there, lover.
I don't think you could see it, but I'm definitely blushing. Oh, Cobalt got down on her own. I don't need to long rest. We can just partial. But I'm hovering.
A quiet evening for once. Perfect for two people.
We've
who'd like
established
to take
that I'm
some
going
time
to be
to
Crane.
themselves.
Continue on, damn it.
If you catch my meaning. And
Alright, we're ready.
I do mean sex, to be clear. We've been waiting long enough.
Alright, but where will we go?
Let's find our own little piece of nowhere. Somewhere we can lose ourselves and forget all this madness. There's a secluded place nearby that should do nicely. Wait until the others are
We're
asleep.
already sleeping,
Then come
Astarion.
and find me there.
Okay, let's go. Play Romance 1 after celebration. That's a little early.
Indeed you will, my love. I can't wait.
Alright, we're waiting. I still love how he comes
There
out of
you
the tree line like
I've been waiting.
spazzy.
Since the moment I
Perfect
set eyes-
timing on the fuck finally.
Waiting to have you.
You don't have me yet. Say nothing. Just let him kiss you. Hold on. I'm not sure about this. Say nothing. Just let it happen. Suddenly naked. I'm just waiting to make sure the pasties are on. Pasties are on. We're good to go. Oh no, that was earlier. You just read it. I'm like, I'm still not wanting to put this on the screen. Because, you know. It's still sex. Alright, relax, enjoy yourself, trust him not to bite you. Roll playfully and offer him your neck. Astarion +10, Shadowheart -1, dating Astarion, had sex with Astarion. Roll playfully. We're gonna be bloodless anyway. Oh my god. It shows where Astarion's dick should be, and it's just the fig leaf. So that was interesting. And now we're waking up. Alright. I mean, you can still kind of see the outline of what should be our boob, but it's a pasty, I promise. Interesting scars. Where'd you get them? Ah, shit.
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considers
Trees
himself
has
quite
infiltrated
the
Baldur's
artist
Gate
and
3.
used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
What does it say?
I don't know. It's not like I can look in a mirror and see. Now let's go. We've wasted enough time already.
Interesting. It's the first time I actually didn't pass the Arcana for that. Alright. Somebody wants to talk. Scratch! No, no, no. Fuck. Okay, at least I don't have the... Oh, shit, I forgot I needed to swap out Will. Alright, we can talk to Scratch now.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him. And leave.
Well met. I'm up
Join
to the
me.
challenge. You've just got to make a... I like how you...
Take Shart's place, because I can heal. And let's level you up.
Made at the ready.
Continue. We'll get Hellish Tribute, because that's a good one. Agonizing and Repelling Blast to start. Alright. Misty Step's not bad to have. Gale already has Shatter. Yeah, we'll do Misty Step, because that's a good one to have. And then... let's do Pact of the Blade.
Can't give up now.
Leave camp. Yeah, you find little Easter eggs and you're like, oh, this is actually quite good.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right? Tell me, monster, what's it like to know you're about to die? These are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. Oh, please. We're definitely gonna recruit
Bloody
her.
right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost
Her
in
heat,
visions of
damn.
demonic armies.
I just
You
met her.
tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation.
Shadow Heart's meeting line to Karl. Yeah.
She's a victim.
Oh, I feel bad I swapped her out.
An agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected same as us and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark, Will. Let's send your devil back to the hells.
It's done, Karlak. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
You know, I could have used a friend. Pity that won't be you.
Oh shit, no! Okay, wait.
This is my time.
I applaud your taste.
Why are they both stuck? Alright, let's unstick them. Are you still stuck too? Astarion? Damn it. Come on, guys. Well, I want to see if I can do what Astarion did. Mm-hmm.
This will do nicely.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wow. Don't do it, Karlak. Yes.
Don't get too close. Torment.
Take everything. Talk.
The devil is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory.
I think so.
But I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlak down.
She was a danger, I'm sure of it. I've had my own doubts, honestly. We were too quick on the attack.
Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped for. Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks. No! Karlak blazed with the fire of Avernus. I saw it.
Give me like 5 minutes and I'll head down and start dinner.
Tip to toe. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerû. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade.
Hail the
Hail
blade.
again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
Okay. Oh, I just have to fight her again. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we'll reload. Okay, let's see how far back I am, and then we'll resume tomorrow. Shit, I didn't mean to kill her. It's okay. Trying to see how far back I have to go. Okay, I didn't have to go that far back. Scratches there. I know, the fact that it worked with the Starion, but not with her is hilarious. Alright, but we're going to end right here. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you all tomorrow. Just a reminder, if you want to sub, if you like what you saw, at 10 subs, we're going to be doing a VeggieTales fanfic live reading in sub-only mode. So it'll be exclusive for subscribers to the channel. I'm looking so forward to it. It'll be very interesting. But thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.